This is carrying on a reboot now. Let's see if my stuff is still alive. We left it in a already aggroed area. And then everything decided it didn't want to work.
No, what was that last line? Yes, working as intended, yes.
Oh wow, no, it's not intended to crash like that, so. I promise you that. And everything decided it didn't work. What am I hearing? Echo, echo.
Now batting for the New York Yankees, Derek Jeter. Oh, sorry.
What did you say?
Now batting for the New York Yankees, Derek Jeter.
Oh.
At least I know one Yankee.
I don't know any of them, so, well, now I do.
You want to know another one? No.
Where's my screen? Come on, Twitch, where's my screen? Do I light this up? Not right now. There we are. Dismiss Windows Security. I dismiss you. That's right. That's right. What is new activity? No, I don't want to play games in Discord. I'm playing games here. Need music. What? See, I don't understand it. Just shut off now. Physically not even moving the iPad. I don't think it's a plug. I think it might be my USB hub. What the heck is that? Oh. Alright, so it seems like everything's back. Hopefully everything's back. What is the CD that is down there? Oh, the harvester decided it wanted to come out and home my harvesters. Alright, here we go. Luckily, harvesters don't have shields, do they?
Come out and own my harvester.
Yeah, did you?
That's a good one.
There was a lot of harvesters here. Luckily, the harvesters don't have shields. A Needler. That's a new name. The heck is a Needler?
Very, very fun ship to play with.
Oh, it's like a little mining SV. Very dead mining SV. It's pretty much just go into the swarm and poke it until it just all dies. Go into the swarm, you poke it, you wait for your shields to go down, and then you leave. You go into the swarm, you poke, you rinse and repeat. A lot of rinse and repeat.
By Joe, I think he's got it. I don't think he wants it, but he's got it.
nullifiers hurting. Oh, he managed to get his shields back up. Missed again. I think I just blew off one of the nacelles.
What nacelle?
On the harvest, or on the nullifier.
What nacelle? You want to catch on a little faster? You said you blew off one of the nacelles. What nacelle? Since you blew it off, right?
Oh my god.
There's no nacelle left. That was not... There's nothing bad about that.
No, there's not. Except it was lame. Come on. Die, Harvester. Or Nullifier. These things are tough.
Were you expecting easy?
No, I wasn't expecting it to be able to take, like, 3 in and outs of... Oh, of course. As soon as it dies, I volley and hit it smack right where the turret that just took its core is out. Oh, catastrophic hit to a harvester. Yeah, they're falling now. Once that Nullifier's gone. I don't know how that missed. You are in the wrong spot.
I'm out.
Later.
Take it easy, bud.
Later.
Oh yay, the invisible... Oh, no, it's not invisible. But it's dead, whatever it is. I did a you guys poured up 2 ships. Just left it on out here.
Wow.
You are looted. You get painted. Okay. Oh, the harvesters can have a drill on them.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Well, that's why they're harvesters.
I got. It makes sense. I'm gonna shut up now.
sorry. We're still friends, right? uh... Also, you should be fun drone course.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a lot of drone courses.
Yeah, and some of those boxes, yeah. Not all the boxes, but you know.
But I am having to fly quite a ways away to get them. Paint it.
Spange coffin, RE Spange is coffin.
What is that?
Looks like an SV. It just looks like an SV. Doesn't have any more pictures to it. It's like a really tiny SV.
I need to get an SV that I can just fly around, jump off, and loot. Just like a little bolt or something. I'm going to keep doing this because these are all spread out. Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm awake now.
It's alive. It's alive.
Unfortunately, all of the other boxes that are just floating around out here are probably despawning right now. But with all the CVs with power and fuel, nothing's coming near me. without a meter. I can get this without having to go all the way back. Yes. Zergs, what's going on? Thanks for the first time chat. How you doing? I am good. What are you up to? You play Empyrion? Had sound issues. Okay. Couldn't hear you. Oh, I was just asking if you played Empyrion. Just seeing if you play Empyrion. You've never played it? That's a fun game. You should check it out. This is definitely multiplayer. Definitely multiplayer. You can set up a dedicated server, or you can use servers that are available and open. Yeah, you can set a private password on a dedicated server and a hosted server. You definitely do that. Anything else in this thing? I think there is. Yeah, there are definitely open servers. You're kind of done with this game? Some do. Space Engineers has some features that this one doesn't have. Empyrion has features that Space Engineers doesn't have. They're different games, so... Oops, I need that. Or I want that. I mean, I don't think in Space Engineers you can do what I just did and take a... Oh, with Valheim? Did you guys, like, run all the content, or did you guys... Are you guys just tired of it? Because I've got Valheim, and I haven't finished it, but this game has sucked me back in. To give you an idea, this is the furthest I've gotten in this game in 4,500 hours. Oh, you beat all the bosses? Yeah, I definitely did. I haven't done that in that game either. Built all there is to build. Well, there's in this scenario pack, it's kind of like a mod, but it's not. In this scenario, there's over 20,000 star systems. and each star system can have anything from just a satellite to 10 planets, 30 moons, 2 or 3, sometimes 4 or more satellites, points of interest, which are like specific combat sites or mining sites, or 20,000 stars. Those are all star systems. All the little dots. Is there stuff to do on the planets? I want to know what you are. Anomaly number 2. Okay. Yeah, there's missions you can get for like trade and commerce and stuff like that. You can go to a vendor, and the vendor will be like, yeah, I need 50 bottles of beer and 10 pizzas. And you got to go out and find that. And obviously that's one of the missions. There's missions for tons of the factions. Give me an idea. Here's the faction list. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. There's all the factions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different factions. And if you align with one, you may piss off the other. Yeah, so I mean, playing it's a deep game. It's a deep game. And can you reach a new star easily, or do you have to grind for power for fuel? Well, yeah, there's NPCs. There's NPC pilots, there's NPC merchants, and as far as like grinding and stuff, the only grinding that I've had to do is for a specific thing. Like if I need a sigil or a well, let me rephrase that. If I need a lot of sigils to flip one of my reps, or a specific piece of gear, and it's found in a better place, in one specific place, I'll just grind that place. It's just easier. But as far as grinding to get resources and stuff, I would say it's not a grind, because there's multiple different ways you can get resources. You can grab an HV, a hover vessel, and go on planet and dig up resources off the ground. You can obviously conquer to acquire resources. Like, I mean, you're seeing how many ships I'm looting. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's 2 or 3 more. 6, 7. There's 7 ships here that I'm looting, and the resources that it just all adds up. And I mean, I have more resources than I need. Whatever, Andy. Jerk. Whatever. Wow. Here I am promoting the game that you play, and you call it hacks. You know, Zergs, this is why I 100% online everything. With people like him. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know about EVE Online.
Yeah, I don't know anything about EVE Online.
I'm gonna hit the hay and work on this. I'll catch you later.
Alright, boss, enjoy. Yeah, I'm scavenging. I'm scrapping. I don't even know why I'm scrapping, because this one I'm gonna tear apart with my ship. because there's all those turrets up there. And I want Z turrets. No, I'm not building right now. I could be if I wanted to. I mean, size class 50. That's a pretty big size class. This ship right here that I'm looking at, imagine an invisible box around it. They call that the bounding box. So everything would have to fit in it. So from this tip of this antenna to that side, from the bottom up, furthest point, that's a bounding box. That's the size of your ship. This ship that I'm tearing apart right here, size class 4. And I've got a size class 50 limit on my server. It's the servers are not very resource dependent, so we can have more people on the server. And our population's growing on the server. I don't advertise it. The stream and words of mouth, pretty much the only advertising that it gets. And I don't advertise during the stream, so yeah. So we've got, I think, like 10, maybe 11 people. I don't know. I haven't counted again. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. And the size, so the class says how big the ship can be, but the class is a mathematical equation in Unity based off of triangles and blocks. So how many triangles you have in the ship dictates what your size class is. Yeah, so I can take these turrets and put them right on top of my ship if I really wanted to. There is PvP. This scenario that I have right now, I'm going to say yes to both of those. You can alliance factions. You can go to war with factions. Players can have factions as well. So, you can either run solo or... Oh yeah. Definitely. These are shield parts. More shield parts. This is where you would put crew if you wanted to put crew. There's a crew quarters. Nope, this is not. Yeah, it is crew quarters. Go this way. That's not even the least of it. You can carry ships inside your ships. Yep, you can. I would definitely suggest knocking all the thrusters out of it before you do, because they do like to move. They like to drift. Oh, this is nothing. Size class 50, remember? This is an 18. Yes, this ship actually docks a TIE fighter. I don't have it, but you can get a TIE fighter for it. And what's cool is if you get yeah, this is only a size class 18. What's cool is if you get a builder that has a lot of forethought, they tell you a whole bunch of information about where things go, what to do to upgrade. This guy's name is Life Force. He even put out a YouTube video on this ship and its sister ship, specifically both of them. Because what they'll do is they'll build them. The builders will build the ships in creative. You can go up on the workshop and oh yeah, there's Death Stars. But you can they build them up in creative, and they'll build them at a lower cost so you can upgrade them. And once you need to know where to put stuff so it all fits. No, 50's not a Death Star. See, I have size class 50 on the server because I don't know how much the server can handle. So I'm slowly increasing the player limit. I wouldn't mind the player limit to be 50 to 100, somewhere in there. Yeah, check the workshop because there are tons of ships. Tons. I think there's over 4,500. No, you spawn it, you put fuel and ammo in it, and you fly it away. Now, granted, in like this screen right here, you put resources in, and it gives you the resource list of everything you need. And once you put all the resources in, you can spawn it once you get all the resources to turn green. And resources can be straight up ingots or items. That'll change a number over here somewhere. And then as it turns green, you put the correct stuff in, and then you spawn it. It gives you a time, and there's different ways to knock that time down as well. But, I mean, it's a full... Everything on the workshop is open source. You can do whatever you want with it. So if you want to paint it pink, paint it pink. If you... I mean, I don't like specifically this ship or the other ships that this creator made. I would not like to see them tore apart, but I'm not going to complain. It's... Once you download it and put it on in your world, it's your ship. So, like you could outfit these to do multiple different things. You can set it up for full combat. You can set it up for faction troop transports and troop deployment. You can set it up to transfer items to just a heavy hauler. This ship is... It would be kind of silly to do that with this ship because its combat effectiveness is bar none. The design is just set up properly. Can you come and play on this server? On this server? No, we've got players that have never played. And we've got all levels of experience. I don't turn anybody away because of their level of experience. So this server, there's 2 settings that I specifically turned off on this server that make it different than other servers. Not all servers, but some servers do run with what's called weights and volumes turned off and CPU turned off. CPU is being able to make a ship go over the CPU limit, which is here. So right now, in here, it's saying at tier 1, because I don't have any of the parts in here, it's saying I should only be allowed to have 200,000 CPU. I've got 11 million. So this would be 10% over at tier 4. But you could still fly it. It just wouldn't be as effective performance-wise. So I turned that feature off, and then I also turned weights and volumes off. So you're pretty much Steve from Minecraft. You can carry 1 million bricks in your inventory if you really want to. And I did that because I wanted to have fun. I didn't want to worry about I didn't want to really worry about weights and volumes or CPU, and it's a hard balance to balance those 2 settings on a server that maybe not everybody likes weights and volumes than CPU. I know that the community has more servers without or with them enabled than without. So I chose no weights, volumes, or CPU. Low degradation, so slow food, slow radiation sickness, and slow oxygen usage. And I chose those just to line it more with having fun. So as long as you're okay with that, if you want to come and join, you can. If you want to, I would suggest before you do, though, maybe find a server with weights and volumes CPU turned on. Play there for a week or 2, or in single player, and see if you like that before you go weights, volume, CPU off. Doesn't CPU limit work differently in Reforged than it does in vanilla? Yeah, well, it does, Canada. It does in the sense that that you get augments and like the core extenders and the advanced what are the cores that you can get? The progenitor cores. I can't remember what they're called, but you can throw those in. Vanilla doesn't have those. Yeah, vanilla doesn't have those, so. Currently playing Green Hell. I've never heard of that game. What is that? Is that like a survival game, or? And strengths and difficulties. That's what I see when you type that. I see it adds difficulties. The scenario that we're running is already drawn out so much that I wouldn't want more. I think I got everything here. Oh, Green Hell's survival in the jungle. Okay. Okay. Well, the other thing that I need you to know is the PvP on this server is default. So there's zones. Or not zones, but play fields. Like a solar system would be a play field. There are certain areas that are PvP and certain areas that are not. Right now, this is not a very high volume of PvP. There hasn't even been any interaction PvP wise between any of the players that I know of yet. And PvP can be through first person or ship to ship, or ship to person, or person to ship. Are there player pirates or player killer on your server? What do you mean by pirates or killer? No. I mean, you could make a glass cannon out of a ship. You could make it out of plastic and put as many guns as you possibly could on it. But in all reality, you would have to. Oh yeah, that's PvP. That's just straight up PvP. If you catch somebody in a PvP zone, it's the server rules. Whatever the rules are for default game, those are the rules. I didn't change any of the PvP rules. I didn't change any of the PvP sectors or systems. The whole PvP system on this server is literally what it was meant to be. As far as the God Gun, players don't have that. Players don't have that at all. Now, if you're on a plastic starter HV hover vessel, and I shoot a rocket at you, yeah, you're gonna take damage. You probably will die, and your ship will probably take some damage. Yeah, there's definitely PvP sectors. They are higher sought for sectors because there's resources or a specific race or specific space station there. But yes, there are specific PvP sectors where PvP is only sanctioned there and not in like starter zones. You won't get beach camped like you do in Rust here. And like roof camper, that doesn't happen. 20,000 star systems. The odds that you're gonna run into a player a week into game after you've moved off planet and found a suitable planet, not high. On a higher pop server you might, but not on this server. Like starter system in this game, and on my server. The starter system is right here. So it's 5 stars. It is Beta, Rogue, Epsilon, Alpha, which is there, and Epsilon, which is there. So you got 5 stars to choose from with multiple different planets in each system. And then once you get out of there into the rest of the galaxy, I mean, it takes 20 minutes to get from here all the way over here to the starter systems. It can take upwards of 20 minutes to do that. So you find a nice secluded area out in the middle of nowhere that if you don't want to be engaged, you won't be. You want to be engaged? These are all the warp lines that I've taken. Like that system right there. You'd catch somebody there. But that's not a PvP sector. So the cool thing about the PvP sectors are down in the bottom left corner, right above the health bar, furthest icon to the right on the bottom left corner is a PvP light, a little indicator that tells you if you're in a PvP sector or not. And you get a pop-up on your screen that says, hey, you're entering a PvP sector, players can destroy your ship. Yeah, I'm adding in distractions, Canada. If I'm deadheading, if I'm just cannonballing straight to it, it'd take 10. But if I need to stop and get ice, and an ice field is popped, I'll stop and get ice. If I need something from a trade station, or if I'm going to Asgard, yeah. So it has a skill tree. So you've got a tech tree that you can point into. And you level to level 25, and you get enough points to get a lot of it, but not all of it, because this is got a scenario on top of it. So, I mean, some of this stuff costs thousands of points. Like these here. 500, 1,000 just to unlock it. These here. 100, 100, 100, 100. Yeah. Yep. And it's got factions. These are all the factions and all the bonuses and consequences for the faction. This is the PDA, what it's called. And it has all your missions, your quests. A generous help section on everything you might ask about in game. And then you got the blueprints, which you get off the workshop. Or you can build your own. You can save your own blueprints. And then you've got a marketplace, which nobody seems to be using very heavily right now. It's just not high enough population. And you have a registry. So this will give you an idea of anything and everything that I've ran into. Well, check it out. It's on Steam. I think it's only $20. Check it out. But I do suggest you at least play around in single player with weights and volumes and CPU turned on. If you have no experience with this, go through the tutorials. Do that the first hour, 2 hours. do the tutorials in a starter game before you commit. And the reason I say that is because if it turns out that you don't like the game, as long as you realize that within 2 hours, you can return it to Steam. And the only way that you're going to know that is if you actually play with weights and volumes and CPU. And if you don't like it, then you know you can turn off those two features. But if you like everything else, then great. It's not in a tutorial, but it is part of the beginning tutorial. So it'll teach the beginning tutorial, the beginning missions will teach you how to play the game. Teach you what the hotkeys are, which each screen does, which each button does, and all that stuff. And the mechanics of the game that are most important to pay attention to are that weights, volumes, and CPU. As long as you haven't installed the game. Because the window starts at 2 hours after installing the game for the first time. I've got multiple games that I've not installed yet. Oh, you live in Europe? We got a player that lives in Bulgaria. Matter of fact. Nope, I'm the only one on. Install time? Oh, the tutorial. Yeah, the tutorial really has improved in the last few years. I got friends that live in Switzerland. I don't know where in Switzerland they live. And even if I did, I probably couldn't pronounce it. Okay, I still have a core on this. Where's the core? Only. Yeah, for about maybe 15 minutes. And I realized that the menu system and the reading that you had to do and the commitment wasn't my thing. This is pushing the amount of menus that I like in a game. I do know in Space Engineers you're building more with modules, right? You're not building with individual blocks.
Please do not leave cases or parcels unattended anywhere on the station. Any unattended articles are likely to be removed without warning.
Yeah, and that's broken down into, I would say, scenarios being the least. Then you go to bases and space stations. And then you go to hover vehicles, small vehicles, and capital vehicles. So, I mean, it's really only 5 categories. And then the cool thing, one thing that I like about the factory is you can take one of those ships off the factory, or off the workshop, and put it in creative, spawn it, modify it to whatever you want. There's a guy on my server that flies a hot dog. Not kidding. Yeah, I've had space engineers for probably 3, maybe 4 years. I've tried space engineers. I know Subnautica is completely different than different everything, but I at the same time I tried Subnautica. No Man's Skies, tried that too. Didn't care for it. Not nearly as fun as being able to be in control of everything that you do, everything that can be done. The fact that you can go on planet, you can dig on planet. Yeah, the freedom. That's the way it's been put across to me multiple different times in different ways from all over the world. It's the freedom that you get in the game. Okay. Well, I've pretty much done everything in here, but I do need to reboot this server tonight, and I'm the only one on, so I'm going to go ahead and get that done. So it's going to be a blank screen for a few minutes. I'll relaunch the this guy. Oh great, Empyrion got an update. Or maybe that was Steam. Is that Empyrion or Steam that got the update? Empyrion just got an update. What just updated? It has 500,000 workshop items. Can you use all the items though? Or are some of them locked? Yeah, Gary's mod is massive. Isn't like Kirby Space Engineers built off of that? The one with the little dudes, the little aliens that you shoot up into space. Yeah, Gary's mod's in everything. We had Gary's mod in a Minecraft version that we played. Okay. What are you doing? Are you launching or what? That's not good in B1. Updated. Note to self: air conditioning during the winter. It's 37 degrees outside, and it's 82.9 in here. 192.40.16, that's the same version. Can I show what a space battle looks like? It's gonna take me a few because I've got to do some server stuff real quick. Nope. I can't do some server stuff real quick because somebody just logged on. But it did say that it just updated, so let's see. Let me see what I can pull up. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's going to let me join because it updated Empyrion. Yep, all the above. And that's on top of all of that stuff that you need to manage. You need to manage your health, your oxygen, whether or not you're getting irradiated, your fuel, your shields have fuel, your warp has a different fuel. You can lose. Oh yeah, absolutely you can. So this ship right here, so you can see the bridge wing there, right above the middle thruster. I literally had that whole right-hand side, lower right-hand side of the ship, all the way to that bridge wing blown off. Yeah. Fuel, rads, O2, yep, all the above. Even whether or not you have oxygen in your ship. So this tells you where all the oxygen is and is not. If you don't see the blue diamonds, then there's no oxygen there. I have never played that board game, so I do not know. To be honest, I've never heard of that board game. Okay, so right now, I just cleared out, right when you started chatting in text, I just cleared out a sector. And I was getting ready to mine the sector over there. Let's see if there's any more drones over here. I'm in what is called drone space, and there is not. So with no drones here, it might spawn some drones on me because I'm going to start mining these. Thanks. Yeah, that's not the only thing that you have to. Are there alien life forms? Yeah. Different races, different animals, species on planet. Not a lot of them, but there are some. And you will run into the occasional Triceratop and Raptor. Because, well, why not? Yeah, you think raptors are cool. You think spiders are cool and giant scorpions. Irradiated and mutated human beings turned into what is called a horror or an abomination. Yeah. No, I don't need to eat. The bottom bar is my, on the bottom left, my food is right below the health bar. So you can go into stats. Oh really? Scenario change log. Oh wow, that opens in game. Oh wow. That actually opens in the game. Huh. Well, you can die from things like that here. If you eat too many ice creams, you get hypothermia, and you could die pretty quick. Not kidding. Somebody did. Some of the food gives you buffs and debuffs. Like the common drinking alcohol will cause you to get blurred vision and spinny and that kind of stuff, but it also makes you a little more numb to pain. So you take a little bit less damage, and then you can drink, or the more proper food you eat, the more health buff you get, and yeah. You can eat too much cooked food, and you can get overheated. I don't know how, because usually the too much cooked food is a steak. But when you roll up on a desert planet, yeah. When you roll up on a desert planet and you're eating hot food instead of survival bars or ration packs that have no heat, then you're gonna get added debuffs. Not counting the debuffs that the medicine side of the game throws at you. There's a medical side of the game that adds probably about 15 or 20 different medical conditions that take 15 or how about 30 or 40 different medications or homeopathic medications like herbs and stuff like that. And the scenarios, so we're talking about Reforged, we're talking about Empyrion Galactic Survival. That's the default vanilla game. And then you need to call in sick and go play. Don't do it because I told you to. Leave my name out of it. This CaptJacSparo guy told me to. No, I did not. Be responsible. Don't be like me. If you look at my streams for the last 2 months, don't be like me. This is day 49 of straight streaming. Yeah, there's other stuff that you manage too. So you have to manage the geometry of your ship, the difference between placing a thruster all in the middle or evenly on the edges makes a difference. You've got all the gimbal directions. So you got pitch, yaw, roll, left, right, up, down, backwards, and forwards. Anything a plane can do is a metrics measured in this game. So there's that. With the CPU, you have to worry about if you add too many things, making your ship a Leatherman instead of a can opener, or a Swiss Army knife instead of a can opener, i.e. it can do everything versus it has one specific role. You'll run into problems. Your CPU will be too high, your weight will be too high. So there's definitely a lot of things that you manage in this game that make it so deep. No. You build in modules in Space Engineer, right? You open a menu and you craft, let's say, a galley. You would craft that specific part, right? The end menu? That's actually really easy to understand. What's confusing about it for you? Yeah, that's the way the game designers are really wanting us to play the game. is instead of having a Swiss Army knife for a ship that does everything, they want you to have a ship that is specialized in one or two tasks. Like this right here, what I'm doing right now, that's mining, that's resource gathering, and combat. So this one is the third best, the XYZ. So the symmetry planes? Alright, Zergs. I'll catch you later. If you want to talk more, I'll be back on tomorrow night. Alright, have a good one. Thanks for chatting. So Canada, you're talking about the symmetry planes? Well, let me finish mining this up and I'll run to a star real quick and I'll pop into creative and I can show you exactly what they're all used for. Wait, are you talking about the XYZ planes in the end menu or in the directions of the ship? This, the overview where it talks about your pitch, roll, and gimbals. Zergs, thanks for the follow. That's awesome. Yeah, I'll show you here in a second. As soon as these two rocks are in my cargo. The end menu? Okay. Zerg, you're the 221st follower. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so cool. I can't believe I completely cleared all these drones out of here. That's crazy. Oh. Cool, this gives me a chance. Oh, Bjorn's on. Let's see. Okay, so in creative, mine takes forever to load because I load the scenario itself. I don't load just vanilla creative. If you're using a scenario and you're going to put this ship in scenario, use that scenario's creative. Okay, this is going to be a basic rundown on the end menu. Okay? The things that you can do with the end menu are things like this. I built this ship here in Star Salvage. The only pieces that I did not build in this ship are this section from here to there. Everything else I built. Now, in playing, putting this ship on this ship took up so much deck space you couldn't get anything in the back. So as you can tell, the one on the right is just a little bit wider and a little bit longer. I did that with the end menu. I didn't have to rebuild the ship. I literally extended it, stretched it, and widened it with the end menu. And you can do that. Let me bring in a victim. We'll bring in a 10k iron drain. So this, I built this, no design necessary. It's literally an iron drain. So to take iron out of your factory, no big deal, right? Core's up there. Let's go ahead and remove the core and put a new one on. Okay, there's no core now. And the core is going to go right there. Okay, let's say we wanted to make this ship bigger. Or we wanted to add a thruster to it. But the thrusters have to be semi-symmetrical for the most part. Not always, but most of the time they do. We can't. This is a base. So let's go to base. Let's say we needed a gas can. Well, we want one here, and we want one here, or we're spacing them out, okay? So we can find anywhere on this building, in the end menu, you click Symmetry Plane, and your XY is your left-right vertical plane. Okay, so clicking that, opened up a block separating, so in the middle, between blocks, not on the left, or not in the middle of the block. If you want in the middle of the block, you leave it selected, reopen that, and you just click again. Now it's in the middle of the block. That's where you get two different styles of ships. You get a block separated and a center block design, where this one, everything will be centered on the center of the block, and this one will be everything centered on the edge of the block. We don't want that one though. The reason is because we're going to work off of this space. Okay, so we want the YZ. The XZ is up and down. So up, down. Same thing. You can click here and you can do that, or you can click there and do it in between the blocks. Okay? But again, we don't want that. We want this one. We want the YZ. Skinny, thank you for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you. 222nd. 222nd follower. That's awesome. So, this will mirror anything I do on the left, it will do on the right. If I do this, this means anything I do in this quadrant, the one that I'm in, you can kind of see it there. There's 4 quadrants. There's black, blue, cyan, and green. Think of northeast, southwest. Okay? Or graphing calculators from when you were in high school. But I don't want to do that. I'm going to keep it simple. Because now, anything I do in this quadrant I'm in now, which I'm in the black quadrant, is going to happen in all 4 quadrants. Okay? So, if... Let's hypothetically say I put a gas can here. Put one there and one there, but it didn't put one right here. So let's remove that block. Okay? And now, when I put one here, it puts one in every quadrant. It doesn't matter if I put it over here. It's in every quadrant. If I remove it, it removes from every quadrant. That also means that if I didn't want to do it, I could undo all the way back, a whole bunch of undos. You could do a lot of undos. But that also means that if, let's say we get a bigger item, let's say we get a bigger gas tank, and we put it down. Actually, let's do it over here. And then let's go ahead and put this back. Oh, it's not going to let us because I'm in this quadrant, remember? But now we can play off of... Oh, I've changed the block. How nice of me. Let's play off of this right here, okay? So let's say instead I want to do 4 of these, but I need that space. If I happen to turn off symmetry and remove that, and then put them in, and forget, this is where it's important that you remember you're in symmetry mode or not. Turn symmetry mode back on. This quadrant's unique to the other 4 quadrants, right? So you've got this one, there's another one over there, and then there's that one there. But this one still counts these 2 as this walk. Okay? So oh wait, did it? Oh no, it's inside. It's this. It counts it as this block. It's mirrored. So if I take this one out, it's going to take that one that was here. See if I undo removal. Sorry, you have to redo it. Or not. Why is it not undoing? Oh, it can't, because it can place this one. It can only place this one, right here. It can't replace this because you don't have that. You deleted it, it doesn't know. So you got to keep track of what you're doing. Okay? So that being number 1, make sure you know you're in symmetry plane versus not, or else you're going to delete something working on the left side of your ship, you're going to delete it on the right. Okay? So we only want to use the YZ axis. I only work in one axis at a time unless I'm building a cylindrical ship, which I don't do. Okay, so this is a symmetrically the same except for the texture up there. Ship. In all intents and purposes. Okay? And then back to what I was talking about here. What you do here happens over there, mirrored. So if I put one here, it's going to come up there. If I delete this one, it's always going to delete the mirror over there. Okay? Even if I do this. Okay? So what makes these cool, what makes this cool is when you do stuff like this. What makes this so nice to work on, this is an SV. Okay, just a basic SV. We're going to grab some SV blocks. Okay, and we're going to screw it up. That block got destroyed, that block got destroyed. That block got destroyed. Why not that one? That one. Okay. You took a round to the quarter panel. You need to fix it. You don't want to put it on a repair station or pay the services. You hit in, you go to symmetry plane, you go to YZ, ignore that out there, click in the middle of the ship. As long as your ship is symmetrical, the system thinks that this block is here. So if the system thinks that this block is here, coming over here, you hold Control, right click, it will give you the block that you're pointing at. Then you hold Shift, right click. It'll delete the block. It can't delete a block that's not there. But then, you put the block back, and it's there. You come over here, you don't even have to worry about what's over there. Control, right click, Shift, right click. It deletes it, put it back. Control, right click, Control, right, or Shift, right click, it puts it back. You just keep doing this, you could literally rebuild a ship from this menu, from the end menu. Just like that. Oop, I missed one. I don't even know which one it is. There we go. Perfect. All new. The other cool thing about the control little trick is I'm cloning this side. Paint, texture, and block type in Creative. So if you're building, you don't necessarily need to know what these blocks are if these are the same plane, if they're on the same angles. You can just Control right click and there it is. You could literally sit here and, okay, that fits. Oh, that fits. That fits. And you can just sit there and build it. And it will build it over there. That's what the end menu is for. That is what symmetry plane is for. The XYZ is quite literally to put blocks in that quadrant that mirror what you're doing in the other quadrants. Whether you're using 2 quadrants, 4 quadrants, or 8 quadrants, because there are 8 quadrants in the 8 dimensions, I guess, is a better way of saying it, in this situation here. So what you would normally see, your 8 quadrants, your 8 quadrants are going to be, okay, there's our core. We're going to do N. We're going to turn off symmetry, turn on symmetry. We want all the quadrants. And you can see that the blue, it's kind of really hard to see, I would assume, on stream. But the blue is on this face. We want it in the middle. So then we come over here. We turn off all of the quadrants. We know the last one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. Put that in the middle. Turn it off. Make sure that that's in the middle. Turn it off. Make sure that green's in the middle. And then turn them all on. And you're working on 4 quadrants above red and 4 quadrants below red. So quite literally, if I wanted to build a base that was mirrored and, well, here it's, nobody would ever do this. But if you wanted to build a base that was the same in every quadrant, you could. I only built one of these. It's great for space stations to use all 8 quadrants, because space stations have depth where bases usually only have a ground floor or a basement. I mean, big bases, they have a lot more, but for the intensive purposes of this, That's where I would go with that. And if you're just gonna have to play with the building style and see how you want to play it. But I mean, you could build full symmetrical 8-quadrant geometrical shapes, just like this. This was built in 8 quadrants. This one was not. This one was actually built in 1 quadrant, the green quadrant. This one right there, and then I was done with this building and that building, and then I turned it off and came over here and I moved my quadrant. Turn off, turn on, boom. Now I'm building symmetrically on the garage. And then once I was done, I just built the tunnel in between. And, I mean, it's... Really? And it turned out pretty good. And then you've got stuff underneath. All of this stuff is... Paint even works in quadrants. I did all the building and all the paint in symmetry plane. Now where it gets tricky is back to this drain here. Okay, let's take this 10K drain and make it a 20K drain. You can go to selection, select the block. You notice how they're cone arrows? That's for moving the block. I don't care about moving the block. I'm going to go to the middle button, the scale. You can do 1 block at a time, or you can drag it. We're going to put it in the bounding box. That's what this is called, is a bounding box. Hit N to close it. And then we need to go deeper. Okay, we've got it selected. We know it's all selected. It's all the same, right? It all looks good. Our capital vessel star destroying dreadnought is selected. Then you have selections here. You got copy, cut. Just like in Windows, copy, it copies it to virtual memory. Cut, copies it and then deletes it, waiting for you to paste it, which is this unhighlighted. Then there's delete, so if you want to take a section out of a POI or a base or a ship, you can delete it. You can remove the selection, which will remove this, what we just did. And then there's fill, which I don't play around with fill, but we're going to copy it. Okay, now it's copied. The clipboard has popped up so we can paste it. It immediately converts it to the cone arrows, which means I can move it. Okay, so now I've moved it, but I don't want to spawn it like that. I want to spawn it touching. So it's all one. Once you've got it where you want it, hit paste. Because that's just a preliminary. Paste again, turns it green. You're now done. Deselect. We now have a 20K iron sink. So now we can take this. Done. Now we can do this. Alt P. Sorry, Alt O. And instead of 10K, we're going to say 20K. We now have a blueprint of the 20K drain we just made right there. We can spawn it. There it is. You could literally publish this to the workshop. You spawn this in space with the materials in your factory. It'll take 20K out of your factory. The one I had here before that will take 10K. I have a 10K iron, 10K sap, now a 20K iron. And I believe there's a 10K titanium in here too. Yeah, there is somewhere. But that's what you can do with copy paste. If you want to if you want to see what it can really do, this ship is 4 or 5 CVs cut apart and put back together to make this ship. Now granted, there's a lot of filling, a lot of blending, a lot of time. This is what we consider a living ship. Nova S and I have been working on this ship for years. Just updating it per whatever scenario we're playing. Flushing it out, painting it, getting it back to snuff. But the mast, con tower, it came out of one ship. The deck came out of another ship. That deck came out of another ship. This is a whole CV right here. And it was all done with copy paste. It was all done with the end menu. Obviously the textures and deco and paint and filling, flushing it out, making it flow right was not done with copy paste, but the structure itself, the superstructure itself was copied, removed, and then pasted back into place. I mean, what CV do you know is made of 4 or 5 CVs? This one. I'm pretty sure there's some J. Randall in there. But yeah, long story short, copy paste, play around with it, it's worth it. The symmetry mode, play around with it. If I wanted to replace on this ship, if I wanted to replace or add more of the flak, let's say I want to put flak here, boom. No, it's not over there, what? Turn on some symmetry mode. Find the center line of the ship, your YZ axis, turn on symmetry. Ignore what's in your hand, that doesn't matter. I didn't know you could do that. Do that with my mouse, my roller. Anyway, click in the middle of the ship, determine whether you want edge of block or center line of block. Once you've done that, go back to where you're placing, and boom, now there's one. That's all the XYZ and YZ mean, is which quadrant you're working in. X, Y, Z are your coordinates. X, if I remember correctly, I'm not going to remember these right. X is up, down, Y is left, right, Z is lateral. Okay? So, you have 8 quadrants. You got to determine if you want to build in just 4, just 2, 4, or 8. Did that answer all of your questions? Or most of them, at least? Or did I put you to sleep? I might have put you to sleep. Now, what am I going to do with you? I have no idea what I'm going to do with this ship. I want to finish it. I want to fly it in game. Alright, well, let's see. I'm going to take a quick break, go bio real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let's see. You do the scaling server. Okay. Yes. I didn't see an update. I thought I saw that Empyrion was getting an update. No, it's still 39. It's January 11th, so it didn't get an update. What about Atlantis? Alright, cool. If you have any more questions, just ask. I am happy to walk people through it. What's going on, Papa?
Different days.
I can't understand a word you're saying.
Yeah, well, you know, it helped if I get my Bluetooth set. Not drop my phone and just drop my phone at the house.
Ruh-roh.
Yep, it finally cracked on me.
Oh no.
Yeah, nice, right on the edge. I used to have a case, but I took the case off because I was impeding the power connector to charge it. I'll be right back.
Okay. Not a problem, Canada. Not a problem. Okay. exchange notes. 18th at 10:26 this morning. Or yesterday morning. So today's the 19th.
What's going on, Jack?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do. I'm currently in drone space right now.
Drive some go-karts around.
No, I don't want to drive go-karts right now. I think... How's my ammo? Because I've quite literally just spent... Yeah, it's down. Dang, I went through 500 rounds. I cleared 2 sectors of drones in drone space, and oh my lord, their ammo sinks for one. They are an ammo sink.
Yeah.
I can do one more, I think.
500 rounds of what?
Of laser cells. The drones need to have shields dropped and stuff. The drones have shields.
Thank you. You answered my question. I was about to ask it. Do the drones have shields? Yes, they do. Son of a bitch. Alright.
What is here? It is another asteroid field for sure.
So, if you wanted to upgrade building blocks, you just have to have the material in your inventory, is that right?
Yes, or you need to be attached to the inventory that contains the material.
Okay, thank you.
So you can
Then,
put...
Go ahead.
You can make a cement block and then put steel or titanium in your inventory, whichever it takes to make armor, and or in the box and link to it with the little Wi-Fi antenna icon.
Yeah.
And then you can
I'm
just...
I'm gonna end up upgrading my bottom 2 floors up to armored. They're reinforced concrete.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a bit of I was like messing around with the track a little bit. It's like, oh, I need to change these blocks. I'm changing these blocks. All of a sudden, I hear the sound of blocks falling.
Yeah, that's not going to change your symmetry though, or that's not going to change your structural integrity though. A block is
structural integrity.
No, the blocks are just as strong as they're going to be. The hit points on a block doesn't change whether or not you're going to have a collapse if you remove a specific block.
Oh, son of a biscuit.
Now, if you were to replace it with steel, it would, or do steel pillars, like take out a pillar and then put in a steel pillar instead of concrete. That would.
That's what
I mean,
replace the pillars with steel.
Before you do that, double check it with its structural integrity and just see. Because I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, though.
Well, it wouldn't hurt me to put some steel pillars No, yeah, when I heard that sound, I went, oh, yeah, and I ran upstairs. No, my gardens are okay. They're okay. I don't have a clue what the hell fell then. And it wasn't the main base either, so I ran up there looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I done the whole main floor with whole main floor of the garden and the main floor of the base with reinforced concrete. The two bottom floors just normal concrete blocks.
Right. Dear Lord, I am just rinsing these things.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need more blocks. I don't think I've put down enough blocks.
Could be.
Well, I know I have to put down some more blocks. About flew off the crack in a couple spots. I figured get everybody in, race the race cars and winner gets some booty.
Yeah, I can throw together a loot bag.
Yeah.
I mean, it probably won't have a token in it, but
Oh no, absolutely not.
come on, kill that thing.
Or the winner gets a clue where the loot bag is with the token. It's like a 15-minute head start.
I would say a 15-minute head start or a loot bag. A loot box.
What was that?
I would say a 15-minute head start or a loot box.
Or a loot box?
Yeah.
Get them a choice. You get a
Yep.
choice of a loot box or a 15-minute head start to where the big prizes.
Yep. Alright, nullifier time. Sucks that I know where your core is now. Well, it sure took me a lot less time to do it this time than it did last time.
What, take out the drones?
Yeah, I've only got 3 left. Well, I got a nullifier, a little sprinter, digger, like SV digger, drone, and then something else that I don't know what it is. Because it's a 1.5 miles away and I haven't detected it yet.
A digger drone?
Yeah, they've got different types of drones. They all have digging capability. They have tools on them. for digging.
What are you afraid of?
I don't like that. I'm glad they don't exist on my dead planet. I'd have to start putting damn birds up.
I'm not ready.
I was so looking forward to playing these stuff. Wish it did not leave them out the trouble they did. Still sounds good.
Come on, blow up.
I don't want to grow up. Can't make me. Oh, no, I'm gonna let you talk to yourself for a moment. I have coffee this morning and I'm gonna need something, so I'll be right back.
Oh, another harvester. Okay, they're multiplying. What the heck? And there's not going to be anything left of this thing.
Rabbit.
You're back.
Dead yet?
What now?
Are you dead yet?
No, they are.
Sweet. That's what I'm talking about, people. The power of NOS in the morning. NOS, get you all energized for the day. Woohoo!
Wow.
It works for you, Jen?
Where's the rest of them? Alright, I've got all but one of them marked. Two of them, because I still have one that's a little warm.
Well, you better go check out that level 1 before it grows up and be a level 8, you know.
It's already neutered. It's not going to grow up.
I am who I say I am.
Where did I put all the loot that I just been shoveling in there? I'll have to look for it. Wait, what? I don't understand. What does that mean, Bjorn? Wait, no, is that Bjorn or DJ? Who is that? There's Bjorn. What do you mean you're spying on? You're spying on people in Haven? Oh, okay. I'm game. Why for? Why is that a thing?
You want to see what the competition holds.
I guess. Do I hear a Nova awake? No, Nova's still muted.
No, my phone started ringing. Yeah, this morning alarm went off at 6:30. Alarm went off at 7. I was like, come on, Smurf, gotta get up. Gotta get up. Just a couple more minutes, Mom. I woke up 7:39. I should have left 9 minutes ago for work.
You like cutting it close.
No, a lot of times there is no close.
Wait, say that again?
I get very. My supervisor is cool, so to say. But like a lot of times, like really, we're not allowed to have overtime.
Right.
These days that I stay late to help out, I gotta kind of get rid of it. So getting to work a little late usually helps get rid of that.
As long as they're okay with it.
Now, corporate-wise, no, I'm currently on a verbal warning for 6 months. So, like my coworker that's sick a lot and whatnot, he's got a lot of things going on in his life right now. And I know he's worse off than me because he has to be. Because he's supposed to be there by 11:30. Yesterday he was texting at 12:30, say, "Hey, sorry, I'm running late. I'll be there shortly." Didn't get in until 3:30.
Oh my lord.
So I ended up only like working a half a day. And I was in our supervisor's office chatting with her, and that's when he came in. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna go check in on him. If he's not here by the time I need to go home."
That's crazy. So these these drones, you can core most of them, the drone ships, and you can pull the drills right off of them. I must have 20 plus drills now. The inefficient, yeah, the inefficient ones.
Aren't you supposed to be, or maybe it was a mod, make your own drone parts or whatever?
Say that again?
I was thinking, and maybe I misread it or misheard it, but I thought there was talk about, using the drone parts you can get and making your own drone or something.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That would be cool.
Maybe it's just you have to have drone parts. You have to have drone parts for certain weapons, don't you?
Yes.
Like,
Yeah, you have to have
like
drone
the
parts for
Swarm
drone.
missile launcher.
Yep. Yep. And you have to have 500 of them. Now, granted, today I have... What now?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I've farmed 236 today so far.
Well, keep collecting for me, Jack.
Uh-huh,
I expect
right.
payment when I get back in.
Uh-huh, right.
I need one of those Swarm missile launchers.
Right. You gonna make payment in vegetables?
Yeah, man. Canned vegetables, you know how much you like those.
No, that's Andy. Andy's the one that likes those. You should pull him aside, pull him into a channel, and covertly just ask him, hey, so I have this drone rocket launcher pattern. If I give you the pattern, will you make me 20 of those? You can have the pattern, but make me 20 of them.
Yeah.
He'll laugh. He'll know exactly what's up because he had the Vulcan, the large Vulcan pattern, and he's like, so Jack, if I give you the Vulcan pattern, will you make 20 of them? And I'm like, that's expensive, bro. That's way expensive, bro. And he looked at the recipe, he's like, oh my god, I didn't realize it took tungsten. It's like a lot of tungsten. And I did the math, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna break me with tungsten. No, not happening. And then he was thinking about, well, maybe 10, and then I think we got sidetracked or something, and then this morning, I got, before I went to bed, I got the pattern. So I'm like, man, I'm glad I didn't pay for that thing.
We have this game on easy mode, basically.
Yeah, and it's still hard.
And it's still hard, and I'm still like, I don't know, I'm hesitant about going in the damn POIs.
Why?
I don't know, man.
You don't lose anything. It's set to not drop anything.
I know. That's it. That's the kicker, though. That's the kicker for me. It's like, you don't lose anything. And I don't know why. It's like, why am I not doing this? Instead I'm building go-kart tracks into my house. I told Nova last night, I said, hey, Nova. Nova's like, alright, what do I need to do now? It's like, well, Nova, you need to come pick me up and drop me off, let me Halo jump onto a planet. He's like, Papa, you know how I'm like 100 light years away from you or something, man. It'd take me an eternity to get back there. Okay, well, next time you're in the neighborhood. coming off on a planet with a lot of ass. And I'll Halo jump onto the planet.
Yeah, we found out today that they changed the rocket launcher. That all the Epic rocket launcher now only holds 3 rounds.
What did it used to hold?
8.
It only holds 3 rounds, and it only fires 3 times before it's no good anymore.
No, it's not that bad.
But the 3 rounds are like freaking nuclear, man.
No, same damage.
Yep. God, I really need to get a haircut. I haven't had a haircut since like beginning of October.
Yeah.
Yeah, a coworker looked at my hair and she's like, "Phil, your hair's still pink in places. What the hell?" So I ain't cut it. All that, special effects blood, man. That shit stains.
Cutting it costs money. Time. Time could be better spent sleeping. I mean, playing Empyrion. I mean, sleeping.
Yeah.
Sleeping, yeah.
Well, did I ever share that link with you to that place, that barbershop I was going to go to?
I don't think so.
Get a chance this morning, I'll send it. It's kind of done up like in the roaring, like the roaring 20s.
Yeah.
Ladies that are cutting your hair are scantily dressed, like in the roaring 20s. Say roaring 20s, maybe it was the 1910s. I forget.
Where did all of that stuff go?
But you get with your haircut and everything. You also get a shot of whiskey or something like that.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Some random folks in there.
Well, I'm glad I ate my breakfast and lunch all at the same time. I think today's going to be mini machine lunch or snack.
How do I put it? To avoid it. Whoops.
So how bad are things getting out that way, Jack?
What do you mean?
COVID and whatnot. Stuff ramping up again out that way?
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch the news anymore. I don't even pay attention to it.
I don't watch the news either, but...
Yeah, I don't pay attention to it. I sit in my basement.
Play through that.
Yep.
of my coworkers have to come. Or more from other.
I like how it says hostile drones detected and then I'm automatically dead.
Awesome. I'm looking forward to coming out that way. I'm just not looking forward to wearing a damn mask on the airplane the whole damn time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it is what it is. Yeah, but it's better to get more buttons. Oh, my knee. I should wear my knee brace today.
This is a lot of flying around in space
Whee!
when you come out here. Because all the drones, when you kill the drones, they can have something you want.
Kill a drone. Gotta go get what they want and avoid all the additional drone fire upon you, right?
Just
Or you just let your ship take care of them while you're grabbing the loot.
for the most part, the ship takes care of them. For the most part.
Money. Come on, next week. Come on, payday. Yeah, I dropped my phone right on the fucking corner.
Yeah. Where did the rest of those ships go?
I'm at work. I guess I'll probably should switch over to your stream.
Yeah, alrighty.
Catch you later, boss.
Catch you later. Okay. This is almost the end of this last almost the end of the last drone area for me through this script. I got a couple more ships to deflaw and pick apart. We'll do that. Leave the drills on. Damn you. That one got me. That one got me. So we got 15 minutes to... till I gotta do server restart. Hopefully I can get done by that time.
Say you in your wreckage, is that just so you have better visibility when you go to take it apart? That's not. Marco. Marco.
Hello.
Alright, cool. It didn't connect correctly last time I hopped in. So
What's
I
up?
saw you painting one of the wreckages. Is that you're just doing it so you could see it better?
So I know that it's been looted. It goes blue. Pink when I've cored it, blue when I've looted it.
Gotcha.
Because I don't want to waste time going back to a ship I've already looted.
Gotcha. I didn't know if you're just painting it high vis so you can deconstruct it or something.
Nope. I'm not deconstructing these. They're all steel. I take the turrets, most of the deco, the engines, the fuel, stuff out of it. And then
Gotcha.
just leave it to despawn.
Sweet. Alright. Talk to you later.
Cool.
Yeet.
Yeet. Yeah, you got me with that one. Like, I felt that in my feet.
Good.
Good? So I have a heart attack, man.
Yeah, well, maybe you need to take a break from gaming more often.
No. What keeps me calm? On the Pretzel Rocket is... Does it say which album is part of? Yeah, if I watch the Pretzel Rock instead of the live stream. Most of their albums, like 99% of their albums, is on YouTube. So you should just be able to type in Approaching Nirvana and the name of the song, and it should pop up for you. Oh, on Spotify? Yeah, I don't know about the albums. I'd have to look. Yeah, I know. I have not forgotten. Oh, no, I'm the only one on. Come on, finish it. I didn't want to close the game. Okay. Nobody is on, so... Server, stop now. stuff. Back up the server. Back her up now. Yay! Okay. There's the software. Back up the drive. Time to go into some creative. This is going to take about 15-20 minutes to back up. 100 gig backup. I'll be right back. Okay. I wonder what causes this lag. I'm waiting for it to type. That's what I'm waiting for it to do. I've already typed in spawn. And then it'll dump all 4 letters after that. I don't understand why it takes so long. Right. Okay, so I don't have any spawn platforms named Spawn. They're all platforms. Come on, get rid of the S. Come on. Nope. Blake, wait, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. That puts you at 223rd follower. Awesome, thank you. I do wish this would work better. Oh, well, you'd have got earlier on the list, but you're on the list, so that's the best place to be. No, I don't want a defense platform. I want a spawn platform. Just a spawn platform. Not a broken platform. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember Kron doing a raid on me yesterday. Oh, Cronulus. Yes, Cronulus. Cronulus did a raid on me yesterday. You are correct. And as far as what is Atlantis, it's a scenario for Reforged Eden, Empyrion Reforged Eden. So with the Atlantis scenario, you get the Reforged Eden because they kind of merged. So Reforged Eden is no longer. They're done with the support on that here shortly in the future. And they're working on Reforged Eden 2. I can't pronounce the guy's name, but the creator of Atlantis took Reforged Eden, which is Reforged and Eden put together, and made Reforged Eden Atlantis. So he added all of his stuff on top of Reforged Eden, and that that scenario is called Reforged Eden Atlantis. It's hard to follow, but the breakdown is this. It's very simple. It's Empyrion Galactic Survival Vanilla, stacked with Reforged Eden, which that is a conglomeration of Reforged and Eden. But that is stacked with Atlantis to give us Empyrion Galactic Survival Reforged Eden Atlantis. Oh my acronym, somebody fix this. This is as bad as Intel and AMD and the way that they skew their products. Thank you. A landing pad. That will work. But in short, it adds, so that will not work. That is so much smaller. It adds so much depth to the game that it's nuts. That it didn't, no, that it's too small. I want a bigger landing pad. Fine, we will do this one. We'll like it. How far over are we? Just trying to get a background color on the bottom of this ship. Something that I can see it better against. Yeah, it's, I mean, what would the acronym of that be? It would be Reforged Eden. So, no, it'd be EGS REA. EGS REA. Dear Lord. Oh, we're still backing up. No, the one that I wish they could add to it, and I've already been told no, it can't be done. The two creators have talked, but Reforged Eden, the Atlantis, I'm just calling it Atlantis. Forget this whole acronym crap. But the Atlantis creator and the Star Salvage creator, and I can pronounce his name, it's Know It All DM. They had a conversation about combining the two, and it cannot work. So, unfortunately, we don't get the both of them. I really wish we could have the both of them. It would be phenomenal to be able to do the stuff that they do in Atlanta, or in both of them. It would be crazy to be able to do it. I think this needs to be lighter. I really hope I don't need to go lighter on this, because this is already a lot of paint. I mean, it's looking dark already. Maybe all of this red will brighten it up a little bit. Why is that there? That doesn't seem like it needs to be there. There's not supposed to be a full sheet behind this, is there? No. I do need to figure out what I'm going to do about that, though, 'cause that's a hard transition. And I don't like hard transitions. Oh, it's not lighting up. Why are we not lighting up? Oh, we are. Okay. Just working on this a little bit at a time. When I'm doing a server reboot or server backup, it kind of takes a little bit of time. So this is, if anybody's wondering, this is a Moo Bear build, and I don't know if it's been released to the workshop yet, but I did say that I would put my spin and twist on it and give it some paint. I don't know if I like these tiles. I definitely don't like that, because that's one block right there. So it's not going to transition well. Nor is that. That one right there is not going to transition well. Nor is that one. I don't like that. What are we looking at right there? What is that? That is combat steel. I almost like that better. Yeah, that kind of keeps it a little darker. That doesn't look right. The two pipes should not be the same. What to do there? I think that white is throwing me off. It's got a lot less in it. Yeah, I like that better. I want these opposing. That almost looks a little too busy though. Come on, finish cracking up. And this pipe here is the potential for making or breaking this paint. Is there a way to change the color of these LCDs? How do you change the color of an LCD? Oh, the color tool. Well, that changed the... No? What did it change? Not red. Change it, huh? Oh. With that yellow behind it. Be a darker red? Will it go darker? I'm not looking for a pink. How does that go? Alright, we are backed up. I'll have to fiddle with this another time. Actually, that doesn't look... That gives it... I like that. I like that. It gives it like an irradiated... cooler look. It's a red hot thinned cooler is what a heat sink that's glowing. That's what it looks like to me. Yeah, I could dig that. Alright, let's save that. To shoot the screen with color, I know. I use red on the radiation one. Yeah, it did work. Thank you for that. Thank you. Yeah, this is the baby brother of that. That's the Black Widow, aka Anguish by Moo Bear. I know it doesn't have any red in it, but I didn't name it after the spider. This one's going to be named after the spider. And from a distance, I like that mix of red. It's just dark enough. Just dark enough you can see it, and the lit portions are going to look good. With the flat matte black, the gunmetal black, you can't quite see it off the stars. So, to me it looks good. Hopefully other people like it. But yeah, server's done backing up, so let's get out of here. Let's go to there. No, not there. There. You. Okay, close you. And then Open you. Almost ready to reboot the server and then bring it back up and launch the server. Okay, now we just wait for the server to come back up. That is way too much silver. Still too much gray. Okay. Yeah, that proportion, I like that proportion. It looks like there's still too much red right here. It's definitely getting easier to see. Easier to see. Alright, let's check on the server. If we hear a chime, it is not up yet. And it's up. Well, the server rebooted. Come on, ELH, what are you doing? Thank you. No warnings. Alright, server is back up and running. So, what is this? Okay, so server's back up and running, so it's time to hop back over there. Every little piece that I get to work on this little thing, closer and closer I get to outfitting it and bringing it in. Okay, where do we sit here? This is where we left off. This is what we have. We've got 250 bone cores. You on. Anything in the harvest box? Okay, what do we need for? I need an Asgard artifact. 100 Naquata plates. 100 Naquata plates takes 5 ingots. No, 1 Naquata plate takes 5 ingots. Oh. Oh yeah, I got plenty. Let's head back to base. Holy moons. 14, 15 moons. What the? Alright, there you are. Oh, I died. How did I die? I was ready to go into admin mode. Oh, I have a death counter on an admin account. That's funny. Not funny. Okay. So we need to get the quad plates made. Probably should take care of those factory drains. There's a lot of stuff that I need to get done. I need to get more grow plots made, which means I need to buy more product. What do I'm not getting the full... I wonder if they fixed the solar panels. I mean, everything's off. I think they fixed the solar panel. Turn output is 0. Oh, okay, that's better. Must have had something on. Just cleaning things up, making it look, making it all have 2 full stacks of everything. Back to Adjudicator. First things first, I need all of food translation. Let's go and get a barbecue. Ammo doesn't go in the barbecue. Okay, so what is needed in nutrient solution? Let's see. Here, yeah. Here. Stone dust, purified water, and spoiled food. And there is no spoiled food in here. So let's put here. Make a crap ton of bottled water. Here's the bottled water. There. Alright. How much water do we have in here? Now I'm thinking, because I have 39 of those, so I could stand to hold off on these and make this the sequence. You need nutrient solution for the sequence. Good lord. I wonder how much Asgard has. Let's go take a trip to Asgard first. Because then we'll be able to restock on food as well. Rotten food. It needs a plant protein. Outputs 3. We can do 50. And harvest. Let's do it. Here. It's 5K. That takes a while. Okay. What else do we need? Let's go see about those seedlings. So that means we need them with me. You. Okay. We need all the nutrient solution and all the seedlings. For elemental acid, plant fiber, and what's it called? Protein. Looks like we're gonna need some more of this too. Almost used. Indicator, trade. Take you. Take you. What else? You. There was something else. Yeah, I remember what it was. Indicator. You, all of you. I'm gonna learn that, sell that. Can we turn this in? No, it can be sold. Can we turn this in? No. Better. Back to the data. Go to UCH. I have 13 data points. Okay. And then I have you. Do you need that? What are you? UCH? What are you? There? Maybe I must already know it. Okay, that gives me 2 to decide. No, I don't want to buy it, I want to sell it. Oh, exploration data you can. Yes, you can. Okay. Then it says you. The heavy railgun. And the small wolfen. I don't know where to turn in that beta. Oh. Good. Okay. Food. Just snag all their food. Because they don't need food. I mean, they didn't think I needed life. I don't mind if I do. You choose to, troops.
Let's see.
That's not cool.
What's not cool?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hello.
Hello.
Where do I want to spawn? It's going to be back in the adjudicator. Screw that. Screw that drone, I'll leave him for you to deal with.
For me? I don't even know where you went.
How goes it? Okay.
Alright. What you up to, sir?
Shenanigans. No, not shenanigans. but definitely up to something. I don't know what yet, but definitely up to it.
I heard something about nacquator plates.
Yeah.
That's about it.
I'm making
Assume you
nacquator
want
plates.
to. Yeah, I don't know what you're gonna make with.
Everything.
Okay. Good answer.
I like how we go back and forth in trading information when neither one of us shares the information. We gotta pry it out of each other. What kind of team are we, Nova?
I don't know.
I don't know how you describe this relationship.
One would swear we work for the CIA, hey?
The who?
The CIA.
The who?
Exactly.
There's no office here. Don't look downstairs. The backup and reboot went just peachy. I could have swore I saw a Empyrion update, but I checked the update on Steam, and it hasn't updated since the 11th, and we're running the most current Atlantis, so I didn't update anything.
So is it safe to park at Atlantis again?
Yeah. I mean, it's not like you didn't leave your stuff there anyway.
No, it's not. It's at Valhalla.
Oh, right. I'm at Camilla. Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm standing on top of it. On top of Camilla in my admin account. It was quite funny when I died. My admin account has a death marker.
Oh, wow.
Yep. I died to 2 broken legs. Yep, I forgot to log in as admin I forgot to switch over to the admin status when I logged in. And I just sitting on that toilet, I died on that toilet. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I tore up some drone fields last night.
Yeah, you got some magnesite.
Oh yeah. And drone force.
Yeah.
I'm at like 250 something drone force.
Nice.
I forgot I could have just no, I couldn't have sold them here though, so I talked to him. I don't ever buy those. There's 20k in that garbage. There's 50k in that garbage. There's 70k made. What is that? That's 18. Oh wow, he's still full. I've been kind of filling him. 6. 49. Alright. That didn't even dent this. Okay, now I can say I have a lot. When I can come here and sell twice in a day and not drain my supply.
Yeah.
Where's this mission that you can do every 90 minutes?
What mission?
The one that Part-Time was talking about. He was talking about doing a mission every 90 minutes and it gives you like 2,000 rep. I don't know any mission that you can do to get 2,000 rep. It's a repeatable fuel mission.
Oh, it's the Polaris one, yeah.
But it gives you 2K?
I don't know. You'd have to look, I think. It's in your tree.
You do not have any contact signals. You jerk. Drake. Which one is the furs?
You don't buy the other hydroponics?
No, why do I need the other hydroponics? I need steel.
Yeah.
They're gone.
You can chuck the other hydroponics in the deconstructor and it gives you nutrient solution and stuff. And then you make steel.
Oh, how much are these gonna cost me? That's actually not bad. Oh, this one's gonna be. Oh, I was looking at the price.
It's only 16,000.
Only. I mean, I am a millionaire, but still. I won't be as soon as I buy a freaking Bastion shield.
True. But yeah, the ones you don't use, you just chuck them in the deconstructor.
5. Okay. I was hoping they had the other ones here. The Pentaxic ones.
Oh.
Nope. Really? I thought one of these was a gym network, a gym one.
What?
I thought one of them was the. What's the trade station on the other side of that portal? I can't remember.
Bloody Cantina?
Is that what it is?
Which portal? The one here at the bottom?
Yeah.
Bloody Cantina on Haven.
Oh. Yeet.
You do know we can teleport to the Kinect stations now with our app.
Yeah. That's where I need to go. Because I need to turn in the Gen Lost Cargoes.
Should have taken the top
Yeah.
portal.
I didn't realize that was going to immediately teleport me as soon as I stood on the pad. I might have hit the button. What?
What button?
The F button to teleport.
Oh.
That's the trade station in the middle of Alpha, so that's fine.
Haven sector.
Tier 2 shop. No. I think you're just numbers. Oh. But you're also not what I want. And where are you? And are you? No. Whoa.
Next stations.
Oh,
You can also
you'll buy up to
register.
332, huh? I have 24.
Oh wow, he buys a lot.
Yeah, he does. But he's 2,000 cheaper than Atlantis. I haven't discovered a Stargate on this sector.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go back to that one. He's gonna kill me again.
Which one?
The one with the drone.
No, you can go to the Haven Bloody Cantina. It's got a portal.
In Alpha, right?
Yeah.
Why don't I see a Haven on there? Portals?
Haven, yeah, that's it. Portals, that's the one you want to go to.
I want to go back to Beta and get shot by a drone again.
There's no drone in portals.
Huh?
There's no drone at the portals.
At one of the Beta ones there is.
Yeah,
That's where I died.
well,
Which portal was it?
downstairs. Go down the steps. No, not teleporter, portal.
Portal?
Down the steps.
There's a portal.
Go down. Behind the kiosk. Okay, go use the toilet then.
No, I was showing you a portal.
That's not a portal.
It's not the kind of portal you want to go in. It's still a portal.
The underworld, yeah.
Oh, my wife's on a Buffy kick now. She's freaking binge watching Buffy. Oh. Okay, that took care of everything that I needed to take care of. I need to finish that. Oh. Tired. Okay. Make more.
And exhale.
Just letting the food rot now. Wait, what am I missing? I thought I had... Didn't I have something to put back in here? Yes, this. Okay, I have those. Now, I should have an outbox. Did they change it to where you don't have to be in this sector? Station, out, 5k? How long does it take to make 5k crushed stone? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't take that long. Okay. And nutrient solution is made in the food processor. Purified water is made in the regular construction. I don't think I have water in it. Do not. Why do I always close it? Outputs 18. 10 is 180. 100 is 2,800. Made them. How do you make the Nakoda? Is that done in a craft, constructor?
I think so. You make it like plates in the constructor, yeah. found it?
Yeah.
Down there.
Ancient Relics 5 and an Asgard relic. The hell is an ancient relic?
It's the stuff you could buy at the Tortuga.
At Tortuga?
Yeah.
How much are they?
Can't remember. Wasn't that expensive. I think 20 grand one. Tortuga.
Yeah, so I did all that drone stuff.
Yeah.
With the Hannibal sitting here. And not one not one lick of damage.
Oh, well, that's good news.
Now, I don't know what happens if your shields drop. My shields dropped a couple of times, but look at how far away from the nose I am.
Yeah.
I mean, they were only hitting the nose, so... Come on. Stop flying like a crazy man. Seriously? There's no wait, what am I doing? I'm being dumb. Brakes! We got a ship on... Boy.
Yeah.
There's no reason for me to take this thing over there. Really? Oh, okay, good. But the one time I remember to go out this way, it's the wrong way. I want to see what this super deconstruction dungeon do.
Oh, is that what you're trying to make?
I'm not going to try to make it, I'm going to make it. It's getting made.
Yeah.
I mean, what else am I going to use Nakoda for right now?
Armor?
Armor? What do I need armor for? I have a ship. Get some. Just get some. Excuse me? Tell me there's fuel in this thing. Okay. Charge. Where goes that piece of chocolate? What the hell?
What? Did you do a loop-de-loop?
Apparently I forgot to lift off the up arrow. Oh, why is it stuck? Oh, I was like, platinum, what? Did it not lock? Yeah, it locked.
Welcome to Tortuga. If you go down the center, no, not there. Wrong guy. Oh, you're gonna do the other shopping first?
Depends.
Alright, okay.
I mean, if you consider being shot down and not being able to buy what you want to buy, shopping, then maybe. Alright.
I figured you were there for the relic.
If I can't get a Bastion Shield, I'm here for a relic. And at 7 million, I should be able to get a Bastion Shield. Three dark matter pads, or pads, what? Pods. 20 cells, 50 fragments. That's 3 million.
Are you looking at the... Oh, that's a capital reversal one. What's the other one?
What? The
Oh,
container?
the Bastion Shield. No, by the Bastion Shield in the tech tree, there's another shield up the list.
There's no other shield. You talk about this? The one to the left?
To the right, yeah.
To the right is the regen shield.
Oh. Is it better than the Bastion?
I believe it's stacked. Because you can have 2 shields on your base. Or on your CV.
I was just wondering if it's...
I don't know. There's no stats for it. For either of the two. It doesn't tell you what the... Well, it says a hit point capacity is 60,000. 25,000 for the other one. I'm gonna put both of them in. As long as it lets me. I'll test it in creative first. Regardless, it's 3 pods, 20 cells, 50 frags. This guy doesn't sell fragments, does he?
Yes, he does.
Okay. So 3 cells is 3 million. 20 frags. Is 5 million.
Oh. Cool.
Am I wrong? Yeah, that's 500,000, so 3.5 million. And then how many progenitor fragments? 50. $2.5. I should be able to get it. So 50 frags. Three pods. Excuse me? Oh, he only has 1. Oh, that's 10 million. Are you kidding me? That's a $33 million. Excuse me? Excuse me?
I was waiting for you to notice it.
So you let me do that? You let me do that?
No, I didn't. I thought you'd figure it out by now.
Alright. Did I literally just go in a circle? God, I'm pissed. It's 2.5 million credits. You can't sell the Starhawk here, okay. Alright. Hey, those are the relics. Ancient relics. But I have ancient relics. Do I need anything else? Asgard artifact. The Asgard artifact is just the three pieces put together. So I should have that. I didn't even need to come here. Here's my coach. It's not my ship. Why is that green? Maybe because it's a ally, I don't know. We're allies with all of them. Okay. be a dead teleport. This is my life. Really, you just went off the screen. What? It's on. Oh, there's two instances of you open. How? Since when are lights tied to doors? What? Freaking weird stuff going on. How am I going to do with 50 fragments now? $30 million credits.
I know you're a monster.
I got 5. 5 million credits turned into 30 are both good. Get back on track, I can do it. I can raise 30 million credits. Good. It doesn't need right now. I only did 8. Did 8, so I need 12 more. Okay. 8 more to 16, I need 24 more. I don't know about that. I like that. Okay, 5 to 5. Those are good. Where do I sit on a lithium? I have flung the space downstairs. What do I need for those? anything out of it because you can't exceed that. Come on, make it. What the hell? Hello? Why is this not working? thought I had a stone box on here. I do. I don't think I can make this one. Didn't think so. Okay. Seeing as these have better loot than anywhere in the game, it is time that I make sure I'm getting these and draining this field. Because after all, I need 30 million credits. One more. I'm missing one. Yeah, I'm missing one. And this loot sucks right now for this one. There it is. Is there any more? I don't see any more. Let's see if these have respawned. They don't like to refresh their icons, so you gotta go up to them. Hey, thanks for the follow. Blowing holes in my ship, Bulb. What's going on? Look like just picked up the games and buddies, been messing with it. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Are you playing on a server? Are you playing, well, you gotta be playing on a server if you're playing with buddies. Are you playing just vanilla, or are you playing a scenario? Scenario? Quests and such on the server. Yeah, there's going to be quests in vanilla as well. Well, ask your buddy, because whoever's running the server, ask him if you're running a scenario, because if you're not running a scenario, I would definitely suggest getting the Reforged Eden Atlantis pack. You can find it on Steam. It's got a metric crap ton of depth built into it. So, I mean, you learn the game in vanilla if you guys want and all that. It's some random server of like 60 players. Oh, okay, gotcha. So you guys aren't running your own server, okay. Okay, so at least it's Reforged Eden. That's getting ready to update to Reforged Eden 2 sometime this year. So look forward to that. You're gonna get the weapons loadout that God, I can't remember his name. Vermilion is doing. It's massive. If you want to look at it, take a look on YouTube and look for a creator named Spanj, S-P-A-N-J, and look for his Reforged Eden 2 sneak peek video. It's got some sick stuff going into it. I won't get it until after they implement it in Atlantis, because Reforged Eden is part of the Atlantis pack. So they'll have to update to 2.0 whenever they do that. I don't know. It's supposed to come out sometime this summer, though. The HWS server. How you doing, Sarge? Oh, you're playing on USG. You're playing on Chili's server. That's a good server. They're both good servers. Yeah. That there are. I get a few of them coming on every once in a while asking if I'm the same guy that played like 2 years ago and blah 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 blah. We just have no idea what we're doing so far. Almost no PvP servers. Well, back with beer. PvP on Chili server, unless something's changed, it should be dedicated playfields for PvP. You shouldn't have PvP outside those playfields. But like I said, I haven't played there in like 2.5 years, so... Yeah, look at his PDA. His PDA is extensive and thorough. Look at his PDA about PvP and where you can PvP, because he used to have a dedicated, like, side galaxy. Like you'd have the main galaxy over here, and then you have an offshoot of his purchased planets, a couple of those, and then you'd have an instance galaxy, and then off of that you'd have a PvP galaxy. So definitely take a look at the map and see if he has a separate galaxy for it, because I don't think he would have changed that. But, I mean, like I said, I've been gone for 1.5 years. But if you ask him too, if you ask Chili Meat, he'll explain it to you. Sure. That makes total sense. I mean, we've got PvP zones on this, but it's whatever is default. Do cargo extenders and can't fly now. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, you gotta learn somewhere. The running joke is we all started building shoeboxes with wings. So, I mean... Who knows? You may find a knack for this and turn into the next Spanj or Randall or Life Force or Moobear or all of those builders are, as long as you're making StarCraft Battlefields, as long as you're making something you like, it doesn't matter. It absolutely doesn't matter. As long as you're making something that you like. The one good thing about Empyrion is the unlimited things you can do, and the fact that none of them are wrong. People can tell you that there's a better way to do it, but that doesn't negate the fact that your way works. It may just take longer to get there. The only thing I can say is keep at it. Keep at it. Because you're only going to get better with practice and familiarity. You can't Google that. That's time served there. You gotta put in the time. Yeah, Sarge is right. Elion Studios, the creator of Empyrion, about 3.5 years ago, did away with the desire to have what we call a Swiss Army knife ship, or a Leatherman ship. They want you to have what my buddy Nova says, I'm not building a Swiss Army knife, I'm building a can opener. In other words, it needs to be precision, it needs to be precise, it needs to be specific. 1, maybe 1.5 jobs. Either it's a hauler, maybe a hauler that can deploy your faction, or a tank that also can deploy your faction. A heavy hauler, like a CV that has drone protection and a lot of lift. Maybe not the fastest CV out there in acceleration, but as long as you can get to top speed, how long it takes you, you're in a hauler. Remember that. So yeah, if you think about that model and put that somehow into your builds, the CPU weights and volumes will kind of fall into place. Yeah, but if you just started and you're learning it that way, you're one up on me. I got 4,500 hours, and maybe 150 to 200 hours in this game is with CPU weights and volumes on. So I've got over 4,000 hours with CPU weights and volumes off. Thanks, Sarge. Thanks, Sarge. That's awesome. Oh, that reminds me. I believe it was Canada wanted me to thank you for the sub yesterday. Where is it? Yeah, it was Canada. Canada Sky, you donated a sub to that person and wanted me to relay to you a giant thank you. Yeah, Baldensver, if you were to see my first build, I kid you not, looked like a black swan. And I set that thing up just to be a carrier. Yeah, Spand is one of the most active. Oh, it was Chap. Oh, okay. Well, I will thank Chap then, but thank you anyway. Yeah, Spand is one of the most active content creators over his YouTube career and Twitch career. I got them all beat by in the last 2 months. I mean, but that's going to go away at the end of the month. If you look up my streams, you'll see how long I've been streaming lately. It's nuts. Actually, kind of glad it's going to be over, but I got to go back to work. But yeah, look up Spange. And then Raccoona put out a Empyrion tutorial video. He does some pretty good videos on that. And then so does Spange. He does the Empyrion Academy, I think it is. And I'm sure there's some more out there, I just don't have them on the top of my head.
Got a little Swedish there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of builders out now. That's good. No, that's okay.
It's delicious.
Oh, Chap. Hey, Chap. How you doing today? You're in another video, so oh, gotcha. No, so Canada wanted me to relay to you. Oh no. Ruh-roh. Well, let me get this out of the way. Canada wanted me to relay to you that they wanted me to thank you for the sub yesterday, and I obliged and said I would. So what happened? What YAML were you updating? Oh, right. You gotta forgive me, I talked to a lot of people. Didn't break anything, but it also didn't do anything. Yay. Not in any way, shape, or form my forte. I couldn't help you with that one. Hopefully you backed up the YAML so you can revert it back to what it was. D3 go! Thank you for the link that we don't accept links for. Everything for your channel. It's just a bot. No, Sarge, their PDA got corrupt or something to where, or I think they had to restart or something like that, and they didn't want to redo all the missions again. So he's trying to make the missions manually completable, if I remember correctly. I'm sure Chap will confirm or correct. Do I still have my relics? I don't remember. I do. I have 56 of them. I have no idea what that noise was. Chap, did that work, or do you still have to test? Hey, come on, Canada! I told him! Okay. Not a problem. Is that an SV? That is an SV. What size class is that? Size class 3. This person has 258 items, and I've never heard of Barefoot Hillbilly. Anybody heard of Barefoot Hillbilly? What the heck is that? What is that chirping? I have no idea what it is. That thing is ugly. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Oh my dear lord, that chirping is going to drive me bananas. What the heck is it? Just 3 infectors. I'm coming right for this node. Okay. So let's stop that one. How is that one in the lower 8s? How is that coming? How is it coming closer if it's going up? I go back to work on the 29th. I will update the stream schedule before then. I've not updated that thing in 3 years. Now I can tell you what my schedule is going to be. It's going to be Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night, and every other Saturday night. Where are you going? You're just bouncing between us. What do you... I don't understand why that infector is doing that. Let's just say the high-tech industry. What are they doing? Oh, these things are so irritating. I can take out one easy enough, but I don't know about two. I think they drain my shields too fast and they just regen theirs slow enough, but fast enough to keep me from dropping one of them. So if I can drop one of them, I can drop the other one. They are pretty slow. And they don't do a lot of damage, but they drain your shields and then they start doing damage. Ooh, that one, I might be able to pull that one. Hey, I like my job. I really like my job. I just don't like the drive. The drive sucks. No, don't go back. I definitely can't take on 3 of them at the same time. I wonder if I can pull one of them off. Let's try. Problem is if one gets alerted, I think all 3 of them are going to come. Unless that one goes up high enough. They're just sitting. They're not really moving. But most definitely, if I tag one of them, it's going to bring them all. Where'd the third one go? Whoa, what are you doing? Stop freaking out. I'm gonna get them both. See, look at that. 1.22 miles away and they're hitting me. Come on. The one on the right doesn't have the exclamation point, which means he hasn't seen me. Yeah, I'd love just to get an RV or something and just park it out in front of the building. And even if it's just once a week, staying out there, I can regenerate myself and not be so blah. Yes, come on, just you. You're moving. Is your buddy moving? It looks like he is. Come on, you guys are slow. I knew that was gonna happen. Where did the rest of them come from? Oh, they're drones, okay. Man, don't swarm me. Nanite injectors are in the tech tree so you can build them. Got 3 of them on me now. Come on, pop already. Thank you. Hey, Sarge. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are you trying to distract me, Sarge? Stop it! Stop it! Good Lord. Why? Thanks, Sarge. Interesting button. It's interesting because it makes the green goo go. Where? There's another one. Where did you come from? Thank you, Sarge. That's just crazy. Not good. Not good. Back way out. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why are we not going backwards? Thank you, Sarge. That's insane. What does that put us at? That puts us at 24 subs. That's crazy. 223 followers and 24 subs. That's awesome. No, don't go higher. Stop raising your shields. Can't even tell if I'm hitting him. Might be able to get this one down. Come on, pop. Right there, I see it. Thank you. And this guy's turning a lot faster. Right in the bullseye. One more if I can get it. Oh, he's done. I'm out. One more to take down. And then I've taken down them all. guys, they turn crazy when they want to, but then... That green light does not make it easier. Shadow, what's going on? I am killing infectors that keep getting in my way and chasing me off of dense mining nodes. I'm doing it all for free because they despawn right after I kill them, and I get no loot off of them. Come on. Alright, this one's gonna go down. Pretty easy. This whole time? Can you define this whole time? I've been streaming for the last 2 months. Since Thanksgiving. Since before Thanksgiving. 49 days straight. And as you can probably see, which I can't see because that white sun is blinding me, they're not short streams either. Finally. What? Where did you come from? They're just multiplying. Oh yeah, I've been on since yesterday. Another infected. Where? Obviously right in front of me. Thank you, game. I think once that portal was triggered, it will keep these in this area. If you are playing Reforged Eden in Atlantis, do not do not trigger the portal in Camelot. It's a fake portal. It doesn't do anything except spawn these jerks. Since about 7 o'clock last night. And it is 9:46 right now. All these things are doing are making me waste my ammo. That I could be doing something else with. I could be sitting there looking at it. It's more productive than this. You're an hour ahead of me, okay. Wait. You must be in Hawaii then. Hawaii or somewhere up in Alaska. Oh, that one went down fast. Alright, stop. It's dead. Stop wasting the ammo. Are you gonna despawn? 2 hours. Oh wait, no, they're behind us. So you're 2 hours ahead of me. So you're Midwest? I didn't hit the core on that one, I hit the generator. Yeah, okay. Oh, I did hit the core. Okay. And they are moving towards me. Great. Alright, well, I've just put, like... Lord. I am not going to be engaging them anymore. Everybody else that comes to this sector can deal with them. Well, you're still probably getting, like, some pretty bad weather out there, aren't you? Oh, I know. The only reason I did that last one was because he was locked onto me already. Nuclear asteroid, look at that Legasite. You jerks, stay over there. Oh, an alien defense respawn. And you have to drive to work. I don't drive to work in the snow. Not that I couldn't. I just don't. Too many other crazies on the road. We see snow on the ground, it could just be a dusting, and it's... Close the schools and put your car in the ditch. That's where it belongs. That's it. That's it. Those are the two things. Close the schools, put your car in the ditch. He has somehow managed to close 10 miles on me since I looked last. 8 miles on me. How? Yeah. Midwest is like that, though. They're used to it. They still salt the roads back there. We've got to be environmentally friendly here. No matter the cost. Can't get to work? That's your problem. But we're not putting salt on the roads. We're just gonna play Ring Around the Rosie around this giant neon green gobstopper. Oh, he just went out and parked. He's just gonna park there. I was gonna say, are you gonna mine some of this stuff, please? You've gone 1/10 of a mile away from me. No. No, 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 no. This ship was christened by Life Force himself. This is the Life Force Judicator, the LF Judicator. It's full tier shields, basic weapons, 6 mining lasers, 6 ice lasers, which are coming off. Both sets of lasers are coming off, and this is going back to a battleship. I did convert it to combat steel, so all of the hull is combat steel. The wrap, so all the thin block that's on the hull is still plastic or steel or hardened steel, whatever he put on it. And then I did all the basic upgrades, which he has on the placard on the inside of the ship. Walking you through it, and if you don't want to read it, watch his video that he posted the URL for on a placard in the ship. The one thing that I did to this that is not in the video or his instructions is you can actually fit a a 7th and 8th array. So I run in pairs. Everything's symmetry. I've got 4 charging and 4 capacitor, and the 6th or 7th and 8th array has to be cut into a room that he helped me figure out, like, live on a stream. And then I currently bought my way into a self mission of now I have to spend the 30 million on the Bastion shield. Because I didn't read it properly. I bought all the progenitor fragments at 2.5 million and was not paying attention. So now I'm working towards the Bastion shield, and I'm going to continue to work towards the Bastion shield, and then this thing is I have no idea what the shield rating is. Actually, I could probably look. Here. The Bastion shield is... It's got 60,000 hit points without augments, and I'm running full augments. The current shield that's in it has, I believe it's going to be 20,000. It does not say. Oh, wait. 6,000. So it's going from 6,000 to 60,000. So I'm getting a 54,000 bump to my current shields, which will put me just under 190,000 on the shields. That's my current upgrade. And it's going to take me probably the last of my days off to raise 30 million. But I'll do it. I already tipped over that first domino. I should have paid more attention. Probably what I'm mad at the most is the fact that I bit the bullet on that and I didn't even know what I was biting the bullet on. Yeah, this thing's oh, and it has the 3 fusion reactors that fit in it, are already in it. This thing's crazy. I've taken a dreadnought out. And I only had to dip out twice, I think. I'd have to go back to the video and look. It's in one of my... the stream. I can tell you exactly what stream it is. Just let me get to this. But yeah, I only had to dip out twice, maybe 3 times. I can't remember. 16, 15, 12-hour streams. It all blends together now. You must be gone. You're gone. Okay. So this guy right here, though, look at that guy. It's got a little hang-along. I don't know what it's called. A tag-along. That little SV's Life Force's Hannibal. It's fully kitted out with all heavy. That thing's sick. One cool thing that Hannibal does, or that Life Force does with all of his builds, is he future-proofs everything. He's marked out every spot that you need to put this or that, or the Adjudicator even has full shield, or full solar. There's 48 solar panels in it. Well, 44, because 2 are there and 2 are there. So 44. Okay, so that, the Dorite is gone. That's gone. That's gone. That's gone. Why are these not actually... Do I need to actually edit waypoint accept? Edit waypoint accept. Edit. Get all these waypointed so I can see which ones I've hit and which ones I haven't. These don't show up as markers. What the heck?
I just want to go back.
I don't understand why this isn't showing up as a marker. Oh wait, yes it is. Okay. What do we have next to us? Did I check you? I don't remember if I checked it. You're happy with your 64k shields? Mostly plastic. Well, yeah, you're running with CPU. I'm not running CPU, Sarge. So I don't have that problem. Oh, that one's gone. Okay. So we need to go check. Gonna be some upset people when they log onto this and find I've mined the whole bloody thing. Because these took forever to respawn. Sarge, do you happen to know when they changed the respawn rate from like a 6, 12, or 24 hour to a window? Because I'm noticing things are respawning anywhere from 6 to 36 hours, and when I was doing some reading, I noticed that people are saying that that's the way it's set now. That it's random. Things can respawn not randomly, but the time. Like you might find one system is 6 hours where another system might be 12. Do you notice that at all? Okay, that one's gone. Let's go to this one. Yeah, these were, I think, I want to say these are 24 hours. 24 or longer. Which it's fine. I don't have a problem with it being random or different. I didn't change the respawn time. So whatever it is by default is what it is. I hope it's random. I'd prefer it to be random. I don't want people learning the respawn time. And only logging on to go farm a sector. Gives more opportunity for more people to get it. I mean, unless you're the only one on at night, and then you do it. Yeah, that's kind of what I read. Is that they're using a window. I don't know. It's not a big deal. The fact that it's respawning is good. Okay, that one's gone. That should cover all of them. The one that we're at. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, not all of them. But I know I've checked all of them, so I'm going to go ahead and delete these. That's how I keep track of the ones that I've done. Now I'm going to go get paid for those, whatchamacallits that wanted to eat all of my ammo. That alien defense should be dead, I thought. Unless it just respawned as well. Can things respawn while you're in the playfield? Or regenerate while you're in the playfield? One more. Nope, two more. Wait. Oh, yeah. Stop shooting at it. Alright, that's all of them. Let me out. Alright. Hey Sarge, did you see they changed the epic rocket launcher? It only holds 3 rounds now. What the heck was that? What? What is that? Did we get a new player? No, I do on my personal invite. They're... Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a minute.
I am who I say I am.
Thank you. Thank you. I did not. I pushed the button, it didn't unlock. Anyways, I'm back. Okay. Anyway, I had to double check, because, anyways, I'm losing my brain. Yeah, so, part-time, yeah, 2 friends are fine. 2 slots are open. We have 1 slot left for a follower. Ricard, or Draker, welcome. Few things about the server. CPU weights and volumes are off. I don't know if you have experience with those. If you do and you're okay with that, then cool. There is a warp issue that we're having. I don't foresee a instant fix. I'm constantly scouring the forums to get it fixed, so part-time can bring you up to speed on that. Other than that, there's PvP allowed in PvP sections of the server. Whatever is default to the server is where our PvP is allowed. And the only rule I have is we're drama free. That's it. Yeah, just flat out, no 3 chances, just drama free. I'm not gonna run around with that one. So, if you are in Discord, do keep in mind that if I'm in a channel, that channel is live. Just assume that it's no different than handling a gun. Just assume it's a loaded gun. So yeah, PG-13, preferably. So, other than that, that's it. There's no other rules. Weights and volumes turned off, CPU turned off, size class 50. So, build it up to 49.9999, and you're gonna hit 50. If the server lets you spawn it in, it's spawned in, and have fun. Now, with that said, alright. Did we get 2 new players? Or just 1? Sweet, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's the second part-time? That's the other person? Yeah, go ahead and if how do you pronounce that? Elmir? That's how I read it. I read phonetically, I don't read proper. Elimir? Yeah, go ahead and give Elimir the info. And welcome. You heard all. Yeah, you were here. You were here. Sorry I didn't respond faster. Okay. And for the teacher in YouTube, if you didn't get my message and you're just watching or you come back, I do apologize. I did send a reply chat, but the verbal responses now, this is Life Force's Judicator. You'll find it under the LF or the Life Force call sign on the workshop. I just search LF and one of his ships come up, and I just click on his name. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. But yeah, the Judicator. This thing is nuts. I've had nothing but fun with this thing. I don't know how much of what I've been doing with it you've seen, but it is a Star Wars themed build, and it is so well built and forward-thinking, future-proofed. To give you an idea, I was quite literally able to go into creative and just using the replace blocks, replace all the steel with combat steel, and I mean, you guys see it. It moves like a CB from 2 or 3 years ago, and that's what I'm used to. So, it's not super snappy like it used to be, but this thing is going to be completely kitted. It's already shield tiered up to needing a Bastion shield, which I think I did the math. It's going to do an extra 55,000 for the shields. Sarge, I'm just going to start saying that you're our resident expert. Yeah, I think you're going to gain some sort of title. That man right there saved my butt too many times with this server. This server, and it's not the server itself, it's Empyrion. And my knowledge base sucks when it comes to this, so running this on my own, Sarge has been a great help. Okay, so that place is now empty. And it is time to no. You're just jacked in France. Well, at least that's what you said. What you say. I mean, you could be in Florida, making fun of Papa. Well, no, yeah, you could. You could. You have a boat, so, I mean, you could be anywhere. I was told never trust anybody on the internet, so, I mean... That line from Player Ready 1 keeps popping in my head. It's yeah, and he could be a dude in his mom's basement named Chuck. No, Sarge, you're good. You're good. I'm starting to ramble. Alright, well, let's see, where am I at? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing now. Actually, I need to probably wait. Where do we sit here? Decon's empty. You're empty. You're empty. Ouch. Alright. Wait, you can't have Starlink for your boat, but you can get it for an RV? What? Just tell them your boat is an RV. Tell him the frame is just underwater. Okay, so it did give me the fuel. Where do we sit on fuel? Ooh. That's not good. I think it's high tide I go home. I mean, I could hit the Xerax and get more Pentaxid. Huh. And 2k Pentaxid. How much deuterium do I have left? 86. Oh. That stinks. I've got plenty of deuterium, so I don't need ice. Yeah, let's let me look at something really quick. Because we're over here. This is where we are. I mean, I could go home, unload more Pentaxid, or I could stop. I'll stop on the way. Actually, wait, it's almost 11 o'clock. I think it's time to go home and then go to bed. Been up since 7 o'clock last night. 6 o'clock last night. I ate dinner with the family. Alright. Sweden. I got friends that live in Sweden. I don't know where, and even if I did, I probably could. I think it's Stockholm. But then again, that's probably the only place I know of in Sweden without looking at a map. I could be thinking of that. I don't remember. I'll have to ask her. Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, I picked the wrong one. Can't go there. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah? Well, I have never been to Sweden. And if I'm realistic, I probably never will be. Not the first on my bucket list to visit, but it certainly isn't my last. Alright. Yeah. I'm just watching that Pentaxic drain. Oh, thank you, sub. Or thank you, Sarge, for the sub. God, I'm tired. Completely misread that. That's awesome. 25 subs. That's crazy. Don't make me add a second rule. No stalking. That's not gonna be my second rule. Oh, why I keep thinking it's over there. Alright, I am home. Park the boat. Sarge, you're not the only one with a boat. I got a Judicator boat. Hey, what's the name of your boat? I never asked you that. Posture check. Posture check. Check. I think you realize I'm sitting in a Sealy Posturepedic Batman chair. There ain't much better posture I could get, except stepping on a treadmill.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
You guys are gonna drown me. I just did. I should be drinking water. Wait, what? Oh. Not this late. Or early. No. No. That'll make me pee. Way more than I need to right now. Sarge, you're not trying to sabotage my ability to sleep, are you? Okay, I need to start some of these charges. At least I only need the Mark 200s. Okay, let's turn you down. Turn off ludicrous. Oh, I've been flying with ludicrous mode on this whole time. Okay, plenty of hours. Sabotaging my ability to not stream 24/7. You got DC and shop from your ship. Part-time, that is working as intended. Unfortunately. Shorty, why are you booing? You haven't been slingshotted until you've been put in Papa's hot dog gun. I was in it once. He doesn't clean that thing out. There's smeared body parts all over the place. Alright, let's go make some Mark 200s. Do I need to empty this? Yeah, I should. Okay. You are full as full can be right now. Okay, I get one spot for crafting. Oh wait, no, I got... Oh, you're back in. You come out. You come out. You. Alright, there's plenty of them there. You get... Oops, this one. Oops. And the rest can stay in there. Anything in the harvester? I think so. I think I already checked that. Okay. No. Okay, fine, I won't put those in there. Alright, let's go make some Mark 200s. Only made 3? You have so many. 36. Let's make all that it will make. Actually, no, I should do all the... What am I short? Probably nutrient solution. Oh, soil. Really? Not anymore. I will be right back. I need to buy a... Alright, I am back. Need to get these made. couldn't make one more. You take 9 to make. What are you missing to make that one more? Elemental Pentaxid. Oh, really? I've burned through all of that Pentaxid. That was like 2.5 rows of Pentaxid. Wow. How much do you need to make one more? I think it's 25. Oh, and of course, okay. $25, so I need 4 more. Oh. Wrong window. Go to 8. There it is. Okay, so that's that. We have 3 of this one already made. So we need a 4th plus, so we need 13. I don't think that's enough of them. It's fine, it can just make as many as it can make. Okay. Make 20 of those. 20 of those. 20 of those. Oh, thank you. And 20 of those. Also make Mark 200s. I don't have a lot of capacity to be wasting on that. Hardly any capacity anymore. I ran through it all. Oh wait, did I put it all in the adjudicator? Nope. Can't put that in. No, not the adjudicator, the Hannibal. No, but there's some in there. Better than none. Okay. That'll get me to where I need to go to get more. Dear Lord, when I'm done getting Pentaxid, we're not going to need Pentaxid for the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, you're making 100 of those. Make 100 more. That's 300 being made. Oh, I left the lights off. Why did that not turn off the hydroponics lights? Because it turned that off. I don't even know why. I don't even know if I want to know why you're looking for a Rados Foundry. Is it a mission? I hope it's a mission. You didn't befriend the Xerax, did you? Alright. The fuel was made, or the ammo was making. Run it for fun and wait. Okay. Need to deal with these and these. I think they already know about that thing, Sarge. I wonder how many people I'm gonna make cry. Andy? No, it wasn't Andy. Who was it? No, Andy wanted heavy. He wanted the Gatling guns, the Vulcans. Never mind, Andy. I was gonna say this one's for you. Salvage. Let's see who's watching the stream right now. Nobody notices what I'm doing. I love the smell of fresh scrap metal. Oh, there goes 30 automated drill. All scrap. Nobody told me to stop. Nobody wanted them. Oh, this was a bad idea. Should have used the gun. Turret. You don't get nearly as much resources this way. Oh well, I blew a cool 2.5 million credits today, so oh well. I just deconstructed my... Oh, just my luck. I'm gonna make a door. First world problem, but oh well. Do I have one, maybe? Yeah, that totally wasn't worth it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that either. $40,000 credits for that. Alright, everything's cooking. How do you get to... No, I can't put those down yet. Then I'll have to program them. I'm not doing that right now. It is 11:30. I'm going to bed. So, with that said, I will see you guys tomorrow, or tonight, because I'll be streaming again tonight. Catch you guys later. Sarge, again, thanks for all your help, and thanks for all the subs. Welcome to the 2 new players.